Yo, it's Zozo, and here we are once again with the Final Fantasy XVI. This is part 19, and the world has ended, or is ending. David Bowie, or Christopher Walken, or Rene Auberjonois have decided to destroy all of reality because reasons, and to do so rose up this big island out of the ground, out of the sea, out of the ground and sea, whatever, destroying the city that was built on top of the ruins and rising it up into the sky and then wrapping it in a crystal, and all but daring the heroes to, to come deal with that, to start something, to just kind of, hey. But here's the thing, and here let's get it real close. Let's there's something really important that we have to deal with first. Say, we're watching, yeah, okay. Here's the thing that we have to deal with first. Side quests. That's right. We have to deal with side quests. We can't... We very well can't save the world without, doing side quests. Because sure, people are dying everywhere and turning into crystal zombies. And just all around, everything is just, is just going to hell in a handbasket. But there's this guy who needs a hand with some cabbages or whatever. And what's more important? What's more important? What's more important? Cabbages or the world? Huh? Yeah, I think you'd agree. So what we're doing now is we are just doing a run of all the side quests that we have remaining, because of course the game gives us side quests right at the end instead of letting us wrap up any existing problems before, I don't know, dealing with the whole end of the world thing, because it's the end of the world. But yeah, side quests. So let's get to it. Normally I'd have this already loaded in the background, but I was too busy helping some guy with his cabbages. So here we are. Oh, let's turn this up so I can hear it. There we go. All right. We have to visit Torgal and Redux. We have to speak to Vivian. We have to meet Havel at the gates of blah 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 blah.
Vivian, I read your note. And I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but...
As you can see, this is way more important than the end of the world.
From him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Yeah? More important than the end of the world? Is it that important? Is it end of the world important? Huh? Yeah, it is. You're right. You're right. You're right. Way more important than the end of the world. Oh, good. These children need my assistance with something.
What do
Hey,
you think
kids.
happened to Miss Middledore?
What do you have
She
for
was kicked
me
out of
that
the
is more important than
university.
the end of the world?
Sid, you have to help us.
Of course.
With what? You didn't take apart another of Mid's contraptions, did you?
No? Well, yes. But that's not what we want to talk to you about.
It's Miss Middledore. She's been acting strange. Very strange.
Is it because of stress?
She's
Because of the
barely
end of the
ever
world?
around.
And when she is, she acts like we aren't even there. Her head's in a crowd.
In the clouds.
And that's what I said. In the clouds.
Well, she does have a lot on her mind. When did you last see her?
Not long ago. Ah, right after she got back from saving you from Stonear.
Then it's probably just about the Enterprise. It did take quite a battering on the way there and back.
You didn't break it, did you, Sid? You really should be more careful around Miss Middeldore's inventions.
Don't listen to her.
Hmm.
Even if you did break the Enterprise, you could put it back together, couldn't you?
So...
But who's gonna put Miss Middledore back together? She seems really sad.
Sure.
Why don't I go and see if I can cheer her up?
Yeah, let's go
that.
cheer up Mid.
For us.
Hey
In the
Mid.
dungeon.
Hey Mid, I hear you're down
scare him.
because of the end
It's
of the
not a
world.
real
What?
dungeon.
Go F
Thanks for
myself?
the warning.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Mid's like, deal with the end of the world first. Alright, now let's have this conversation for real.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
That's a
To the skies.
great way to...
You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all?
Yeah! What if this was a Final Fantasy game and we got our airship?
I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby.
Well, she delivered it by
If
C-section.
the Godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Ordil.
Out of
Then I'll need some
penguins.
bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
Great,
No,
that's all
they'll
cool.
know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I should speak with one of the curse breakers before I set off for Old Hill. See if I can't find this bone while I'm there as well.
Yeah, sure, why not?
That crystal certainly don't bode well. For just think of all the secrets it must hold. Here, if you're planning on going up there, come bring a bit back for me, could you?
Sure, why not? I'll bring you some souvenirs back from the end of the frickin' world! Ah,
Has Middledore mentioned a new project yet?
yes.
Not exactly. She seems preoccupied, but then again, when isn't she?
Isn't there another... There's like so many side quests! What is going on? It's the end of the world, people. Oh, Torgal has a quest? Alright, boy. For you, I'll drop everything.
Pining for something, boy.
You're a good boy, so... Yeah, what do you need? What do you need, boy?
What is it? What do you see out there?
I know, I feel the same way.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he was looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen our shelves haven't gone bare.
More than words. Off limits. What do you want, Turtle? Hold on. I gotta accept some more quests. There's another 2 more. Another 2 more! Hi, Doris.
Sid, do you have a moment?
Of course. It's only the end of the world.
It's my old master. Seems there's no escaping her. She found some way to send me a letter. And something else. Records from a Waluda prison. Seems they were keeping a lot of bearers there.
How did she come by such a thing?
Finding bearers always was her strong point. And it seems the cells of Balmung Dark are full of them. Foreign captives, the masterless. Bearers no one would miss. And even better for her, bearers with no one to look after them. When ether started lapping at the walls, the jailers fled.
Leaving the bearers to be liberated by whoever happened to come along next.
Sid, I'd like to believe that I've earned your trust by now. And while I'm well aware that you've forbidden Cursebreakers from traveling to Waloed, I can't let those bearers die in their cells. I'd rather risk shipwreck on the Shadow Coast than leave them to starve.
Then we go together!
We'll be needing the Enterprise if we're going to navigate the Narrow.
Does that mean...
I'm making an exception, but we travel together. And we stay no longer than we have to. Ash is an inhospitable place at the best of times. We save as many as we can, and we leave.
Thank you, Sid. There was a name in the prison register. A name from my past. Chadwick.
Bozeman?
Another of my former master's protégés. A gifted soldier, and the closest thing I had to family. The thought of him held captive in that place.
He must be very important to you.
He was. Is.
Then we find him.
The entrance to the prison lies in the shadow of Ravenwit Walls, just beyond the portcullis. We should head there as quickly as we can. I only pray there are still bearers alive to save.
As do I, Doris.
Let's move this keyboard away so I don't accidentally hit something. There we go. There we go. Alright. Accept that quest. Now I'm going to accept this quest.
Sid, I was wondering if you could help me.
It depends what with.
A bearer, but recently freed from his bonds, is keen to join the Curse Breakers. As you know, the work we do is not easy, which is why we test every volunteer's suitability. I was hoping you could oversee this one's evaluation.
I don't mind, but why this one?
Why now?
Because he wants to be a scout. Our ranks are filled with men and women capable of breaking chains and putting slavers to the sword. But scouting, we're few with the nose for that, which is why we still rely so heavily on Gav.
Yeah, Gav is
Since
kind
he
of
accompanies you on so many of your missions,
carrying a lot of
I
weight.
thought you might be better placed to recognize the traits in him that we should look for in those who'd fill his boots.
All right.
Sounds reasonable.
Yeah.
So you're happy to oversee the boys' test, then?
My time is yours.
One can never have too many scouts.
Truer words, Sid. I'll let the initiate know that you'll be attending his trial, and that he is to proceed directly to Northreach in readiness.
No time like the present, eh?
No time like the present. I'll await you there.
Wow, wow, wow.
Northreach. I don't suppose they could have chosen somewhere closer.
Oh, Ronan, what do you want?
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've
Yeah.
encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a
Hey,
rumour of
yo.
an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near Old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
So got this one over here. Up, 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 and away.
I will not let them be forgotten. Sid, may I have a moment?
Sure, why not?
Of course.
What do you want?
It is an honor to finally speak with you.
It's an honor.
My name is Herman. I've been with the Curse Breakers for some time now.
Hi, Herman.
I wish to be deployed to Ash. Any assignment will do.
Great.
No. The lands across the Narrow are too dangerous.
I mean,
I will
no.
not send good men and women to risk their lives needlessly.
But if you're a bad man
want
and
to go
woman,
back?
we can, you know,
I
work
need to
something out.
retrieve
Waggles
something.
eyebrows.
Something important. I was raised in an orphanage. The Badbach Conservatory. Or rather, I was held captive there. It was not a place of nurture. It existed solely to turn bearer children into mindless weapons. We were tortured until we feared no pain. Tormented until our hearts turned to stone. And few ever survived long enough to become tools of the last king.
I can't imagine.
I lost so many. I can't even remember all their names. But they must be remembered. They cannot fade away, faceless and forgotten. The Institute was run with military precision. Every child measured, every name recorded, every death logged with meticulous care. Sid, allow me to travel to Ash and recover the registry so that my brothers and sisters might live on.
Okay.
You were
Or
a good
not.
friend, Herman. But the fact remains that Ash is simply too dangerous.
Sid, please. Even should it cost me my life.
Too dangerous for you, Herman. But not for me. I'll go to Bad Bach and find the registry.
You will?
I won't let you risk your life.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can start by telling me where I'll find this orphanage.
Vida Grace. Hidden in a forest, overlooking the plains.
All right. I'll see what I can find there.
May the mothers guide you.
Whoa, whoa. Whoa, whoa.
Do you suppose it's magic keeping the thing afloat?
Yes.
What else could it be?
Of course, it's magic. Can't believe it's magic. Magic.
So, there's a new mother.
One moment you
I'll
think
over
you've
it.
freed the realm from her fate. The next, a darker one rears up to replace it.
Okay.
What awaits us when we finally attain release? True freedom? Or something else entirely?
Weirdo. Okay. Weirdo. Weirdo. Gotta talk to 2 more people here, and then I gotta go to wherever this guy is. Whatever quest that guy is holding on to.
Twinside's hundreds of leagues away. I don't mean the crystal is
massive.
I'll talk to you in a second, boy. I gotta talk to this guy first. Ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, ba-doom, boom, 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 boom.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
You've been charged with a lot of
You
things.
seek
buddy.
a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips. You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or
mhm.
people, before disappearing
Pets, people,
again,
and stuff.
leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well,
An acquaintance.
In the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well.
Secretly, he hated books and was hoarding to keep them away from everybody. All right, boy. What you need?
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me?
We're gonna go to Twinside. What? Twinside
I'm
what?
going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery? I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Anything catch your eye?
Oh, I gotta go
might
help
at least have
the
mentioned where in
madam.
Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
Who'd you think?
I would speak with this duke.
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
He was wearing,
Your town needs you.
spats.
I need you.
I need you too. Hey girl, how you doing?
Do you have a moment, Clive?
What is it?
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And
Citizens
though my
on
dear boys have
patrol!
been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering, If you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
And my axe. Of course.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No.
Uh-oh.
He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Okay.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him?
We will fight him in the air. We will fight him in the sea.
My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer.
Bother.
If you will extend me the same courtesy. I bid you good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch. But perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
I'm sure you would, you saucy lady. Would that be spicy?
It's not only control of the gas.
I don't know. Would it be saucy or spicy?
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
In this economy.
I'm nervous.
Well met, Sid. This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav?
Gav.
Yeah, it was Gav.
Who found me and freed me.
All right.
No magic, no support,
Go,
just
Gav.
one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You will need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape.
Weapons and equipment
all without
OSB.
being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
The tower's the other way. Guy, the tower's the other way.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way. All right, Ember. Impress me.
Okay, what's the other? Oh, there's nothing I gotta do out here. So many quests. So many quests.
A fortress?
In this economy.
The garrison is threatening to pull their sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
The way things are going at the garrison, it'll be up to us to defend the town soon.
The Duke only wishes to see us all.
The Duke only wishes. Oh, there you are.
Please, I beseech you. If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man.
Yeah, I am.
We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
Butts.
Back. Seems that way. All over, too.
All over?
We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but
Yeah?
if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Oh, I'm always
Right.
for the what,
Where should
ready
I
for the
look?
what.
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
Alright, so I gotta go that way, and then that way. Well, let's go straight. Hey, bird! Oh, hey, my brother's here! Hey! Hey! You've been quiet this entire time? Alright, well, let's get on some birds.
Damn it. The reports were true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
Okay. Can we explode them? We can explode them! Who's left? New guys. That dog knows how to juggle.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you all right?
I am. But it seems the reports were true. The thralls have returned. I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, there's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople.
Yeah.
Stirring up ill feeling towards her father.
Yeah.
She'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What?
Viva!
This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down.
The only thing you have to lose is your chains. Let's go!
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword.
A new hat?
A new
some new boots?
Empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as Great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore. You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Corrupted? Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla. Yes, I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a Branded.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order.
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love.
Though many of you will die, that is a sacrifice I am willing to make.
You heard the dame. What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on.
Tailors to the bathroom. Cooks to the kitchens. Jesters to the
common
abattoir. I don't know.
Yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Yeah, we would. A milkshake brings all the boys to the yard.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise.
All right.
What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
Anytime.
You can thank us when it's over.
Yeah, waggles eyebrows. Alright, so I gotta go up there to fight a guy. I gotta go there. Let's deal with that one first. No, let's see this. Let's see this through. Let's see the story through. I gotta go north.
I want steel in the hands of every...
Steel in the heads of every man or woman willing to fight. I want iron in the hands of every grandfather and grandmother willing to fight. I want aluminum in the hands of every duck, pigeon, or turkey willing to fight.
There are so many of them.
That's it?
Not for long.
I can pull them all into one group. Come get me. 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 You good? We're good? Yeah?
All yours, Torgal. Get him. Go, Torgal. Is it over? No. It's only just begun.
Who's left? Oh, you're a caster. Get out of here with that. I've fought this boss so many times. Slash at your thighs. You do your Venesto fire. And I clap those cheeks.
Nice try.
Attack the thighs. Attack those thick thighs. Bonk him on the forehead a bit.
All yours, Torgal. Fire and flame.
Oh, clap them cheeks. Dodge. Butt strike. Motorboating him in the butt. It wasn't the glorious death, but it worked.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
Ooh, I just fast traveled. Okay, let's go. Plot teleport!
Clive, it's good to see you. And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
All right, yeah. Get your smooches.
It seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force,
but by love.
Nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority.
Nope. Just took a lady
simply being one of them.
Saying, hey, let's go fight these dudes.
By knowing what they feel. Because you feel it yourself.
Yes, we feel it.
Our purpose was ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that. And I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
And by relief, we mean, you know, Waggle's eyebrows. Waggle's eyebrows again.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
That's right.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Now let's all go to the brothel
Captain.
and get crazy.
Let this be a new beginning. Not only for Sandbreck, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
And by moving the wounded, I mean, you know. Waggle's eyebrows. Waggle's eyebrows. Waggle's eyebrows.
Can we get you anything?
Oh, hey bro, where were you?
There's no need to worry
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
How you doing?
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
And I'll pay by the hour.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Okay.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now.
Take a look at me now.
Even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Quest complete. Under new management 2. I got an orichalcum. That'll let me craft a new belt.
This the last one?
Just a little further.
I think. Let's see. Yep, 4.
Will you lend me a hand? They're still injured in the markets.
Don't tell me.
You held your own out there.
I hold a lot
You
of
should have
things.
seen the man. Spin, parry,
Oh wait, now I gotta go. I gotta go this way. Bird! Stop! No.
Let's go.
Bird, 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 bird. Bird, 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 bird. Gotta go up this way.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Why are you killing things? Kid just snuck past him. You're a scout, not a murderer.
Or maybe not. Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I don't have a sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Okay. Enemy slain.
Ember, are you?
Peeing my pants? Yes, sir.
Gone. Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed.
He's Batman.
Back to Northreach it is then.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I think he died?
Thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis.
Rent a car.
He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Eh? How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you then, as heir. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Oh, yes, Sergeant.
Ow, 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 ow. Just my back. This chair.
This won't be an easy decision.
Yeah, I might have to choose between 1 and 2 options on a pull-down menu. All right. Wow, there's so many quests. All right, let's finish this one out. Yeah, well, that's what we'll do. We'll just like start knocking them out. Oh, might as well upgrade my my belt, I guess.
Trouble with your gear,
Or you here to
what's that for you, dear?
smooch? You want to smooch? I mean, we can. You know, it's what we do.
Should last you a good while.
Still need one dark
Anything
steel.
else?
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not. Ember lost his nerve in the face of a beast of prey, but he didn't lose heart. He pressed on, and he achieved his aim. And is that not what we ask of our scouts?
Indeed it is. Thank you for your honest appraisal, Sid. The fact remains, however, that Ember will not always have a battle-hardened warrior on hand to pluck him from the jaws of peril.
I mean...
All I have gleaned from this trial is that without someone watching his back, Ember is little more than a liability.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears.
And
But a
any
scout's
butt
nose
can
is
wear a
different.
pant.
You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conk and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Okay.
Soft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long.
Okay.
That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off.
Oh, can't have that.
Be a fine thing. Back to work.
No breaks. Here's the bottle to pee in.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
And the worst out of a good
I will,
situation.
Sid. Thank you.
Uh-oh. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. The Grim Reaper. There is a saying amongst the Imperial soldiers of the Northreach garrison. Steer clear of the drowned tower, lest the spectre's sickle reap your root. So it castrates you, or we're talking like a brisk situation? They speak in typically uncouth terms of the thrall that dwells within the Aether Flood, one whose frightful aspect and command over lesser minions would appear to mark him as a high-ranking member of his species. Okay, Cape Orisir in Sebrek. Oh, and a Penitent's Gate in Sebrek. Knight of the Resplendent Heart. Most pilgrims of the holy capital of Wolfram pass through the Penitent's Gate on the road of the Royal Metals. Of late, however, a knight in shining armor has elected to situate himself beside this entrance, accusing any and all passersby of being Sid the Outlaw, the one who led Prince Dion down the path of destruction, and challenged him to duel of the death. Wow. All right. Oh. Cool. Let's go to Sambrek. Let's do some mon hunts.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper.
Welcome to
Your benefactors are a generous lot.
What do Genji gloves do? Increases damage by 3%.
All yours.
All done?
All done. Yeah, a 5% increase in damage is probably worth the experience gap.
What will it be today? Harpocrates knows of the tome I seek. Whether what he has to say makes you happy to have agreed to help me is another matter.
What do you know, lady?
Till next you need me.
Till next I need you.
There's something about it. I feel like it's calling to me.
Ah, you alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Eda's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. Yeah, let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Eda's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
Is there anything I can do to help?
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm. But not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught luckier in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, eh?
Oh, I'll bring you the entire
I was gonna
arse.
start by asking around with travelling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's.
Martha,
I think I might make that my
Martha.
first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
Yeah, let's bring you a
You're a
bird
good
butt.
friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Yeah, the day Clive brought you an entire bird butt.
Welcome back, Sid.
So I'm told if I do this
That's what we like to hear.
3 times, I get an achievement.
Welcome back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Or 4 times. 4 times. Hey! Norm! Okay, that's 1.
Oh, keep your mug handy. What can I get you, Sid?
And by that, she means she won't wash it. She'll just leave it there on the
Honestly,
counter.
Sid, you're too nice for your own good. Do you hear that, ladies and gents? The next round's courtesy of the realm's most benevolent outlaw.
Ooh. Gulp, gulp, gulp.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Oh, it's not 4
Welcome
times.
back, Sid.
4 times in a row, isn't it? Because her thing is changing.
As if setting our people free wasn't enough. Good news, everyone. The casks have been liberated. Here's to Sid.
Yeah, to Sid.
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
Who are you? Okay. Look.
And how might I help the garrison today?
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Ready, go?
Is this the guy? Yeah, this is the guy.
Straight home now.
Hi, how you doing? My name's Zozo.
You're the outlaw!
I am. And you're a popsicle.
The one who drove his highness to madness on your knees!
I don't know what button that is.
He hasn't heard. And it doesn't look like he's willing to listen.
So I'll just have to kill him instead of trying to use my words. Ah!
But then I can kill you twice!
Oh, you knocked me back, you punk. Dirty bull, I say.
Nice try.
The battle between fork and knife continues. Team Knife is going to win against the fork. Live! Foils, notorious mark slain.
Damn it. Dion would have been glad to have you back at his side.
Too bad I had to murder you instead of saying, hey, I can bring you to Dion. You know, maybe knocking him out, kicking him in the shin. You know. Where's the other hunt? Can't remember. Well, let's just run back to the base and just double check. I mean, it's quicker this way.
There's something about it. I feel like it's...
Cape Orsier. Okay, cool. Do, 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 do. It'll probably be up to the north. Oh, it's over there. Cool.
And how might I help the garrison today?
I haven't seen any of those beastly blue-eyed... Do be careful.
I will.
Don't cat call.
Faster!
Oh, you can see the tower from here.
Someone's brave.
I'm not. More bored than brave. Okay, so it should be around the corner here. Because here's the drone tower, because it's surrounded in ether. Where is this guy? Do I still care about monoliths or not?
Be safe.
Open. Open!
This one's awake. Let's see what's inside.
Harrowing trial in which Clive must race you over from a host of deadly foes, wielding the blessing of but a single icon Bahamut. I don't care. Why would I possibly care?
Run like the wind.
Let's double check this tower. Nope. Don't.
Let's go.
Oh, is that him? Is that you right there? Hey! 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 Prince of Death. Wow, 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 wow. Ooh, someone messed up one of your lobster claws.
That's another one. This one. Let's try.
Yeah! All yours, Toro.
Nice try. This one.
Yeah! Notorious Mark Slang. Oh, there's the dark seal I needed.
I'm getting tired of these things.
I ain't got time. Alright, let's go. Let's go back. Let's get the maximum gear in this game. A little strong. I guess bits of drip.
Do you think they'll come back?
The strongest.
It's just a big crystal.
Strongest. Drip, drip, drip. Strong, strong, strong. Riz. Let's go!
What do you want?
Got a Demeron.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
You know. Oh, wait, I already did Sons of Ouroboros. Oh, wait a second. I need one more Ouroboros to finish. Oh, okay, yeah. Okay. Alright. That's fine. Got a Dameron. Guitar riff. Sure, let's... There we go. I changed my outfit. Why not? Because, you know, it's the end of the game.
There's something about it.
Something about it.
Inside's hundreds of leagues away.
Alright, go. Let's teleport to the nearest.
Quick look.
Okay. Duty and Dying. Part 2. Let's wrap up these stories. Where are you?
Your Grace, my lord, I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
No, it was mostly
Cyril,
tourists.
You found a letter from Father?
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
My beloved sons, I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duty and our duchy and our family. Yet should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might, we might at last overcome it. I have made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for the both of you. Your father is blah, 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 blah. This is why you shouldn't make me read letters.
It would seem the late
I don't
Archduke
take it seriously.
penned this missive shortly before his passing.
He penned dismissive or dismissive?
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, Your Grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim.
Wait, so he
But
didn't free the slaves before he died?
End there.
Oh,
His
this
Grace
is
also spoke of building hospices
this
to care
is
for
some
those
Andrew
stricken
Jackson
by the
BS.
curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
He
But
could have
he
started.
thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message.
Oh yes, you
Nor
bastion of
entrusted his
progressive
vision to his most
movement.
faithful
You wrote
aides,
a letter.
Those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
I guess. I mean, it's nice to see my brother involved in this plot, so just standing there in the background. Of course, this wasn't even the quest I was trying to accept. You know what? We'll do one followed by the other. No, it's here. Oh, let's actually no. Let's go ahead and go to the archive, wherever it is. Oh, turn around.
My
My lord, your grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields. Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
Fire! I'm gonna teach you how to make fire.
It has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
Oh, have I finally reached puberty?
Had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
So here are your slap
to bring them
bracelets.
before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress.
It's okay, I already
But with
have
his
the
grace
best
long
equipment in the
since
game.
gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you.
Sure, let's
Lady
play some
Goditha.
Hearthstone.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be
Wow,
done.
I hate this outfit on
Oh, I am
Clive. I'm
much
gonna have to
obliged.
switch him back.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do.
On Google
Though
Play.
it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the
I
bellies
just
of
lost
elder
a follower.
griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one.
Oh boy.
A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else? Titan's Wake is to the south of here. But we must not be hasty. The good lady has been disappointed once already.
Can't do without leather if I'm to polish these stones.
Alright, so I'll do that one. Then I'll do that one. Then I'll start this one. Actually, no, let's start it. Let's make sure. God, these are a lot of quests. Why did you save all of these until literally the final moment of the game?
Lord Marquis, if you have a moment.
What is it, Cyril?
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago, but we have heard naught from him since.
Did it
Was he
tell you
surveying
you're a
another
wizard?
fallen ruin?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus, an ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash, a continent teeming with orcs and Akashic.
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
It would not. But Ash is a big place. Can you be any more specific?
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him mentioned a village where he had heard the cult were wont to assemble. Mickleburg was its name. It lies in the southern reaches of Waloed. If aught ill befell him, I expect it did so there.
Right. I'll see what I can do.
You are much too kind, my lord. Go then, with my hopes, and may the Firebird's flame ever burn in your heart.
Sounds painful. Wow, wow, wow. 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 Alright. And let's start this quest.
Why the hell would Victor take the bearer's side?
For a share in Lubor's ill-gotten gil, perhaps?
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, two, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe and provided for and loved.
Oh, no, I have way too many
Hideaway.
random children already. Fine, I'll collect more children.
Of course. The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Ferda, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Okay.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
Good luck. Wow, wow, wow.
What's an Akashic?
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Like
Oh, that's right. Only 3 quests will show up at the same time, so I have to...
about being one of us?
Why do they always have to make such a fuss outside?
Hey, Conrad. Hey, Natalie.
Ah, it's you.
It's me.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might
Your
I
mom.
ask?
Let's go.
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
You may not trust me, but for the sake of your people, ask yourselves if there is any chance that this is true.
There isn't. You can be certain of that. Now be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Come, Clive. If our words will not move them, then we must find another way to help save the town.
You're right. Let's speak to Lord Ferda.
Listen.
So Ferda is...
They're coming.
This way?
You need to evacuate.
Hold on. Yeah, this way. Okay. I suppose I could prioritize quests so it'll pull the map.
Raving about now.
Hey, Ferda!
Lord Ferda.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie.
Hey,
about
if he
Akashic,
says something, would it be Ferda from the truth?
listen. They've convinced
Huh?
themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
Huh?
The bloody fools.
Huh?
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Ferda! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Blue Boy is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There won't be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Language, rude. Oh my god.
You'd like that, wouldn't you, bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You who should run!
Run, bearer!
Yeah, run! Far, far away!
Just go, bearer. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes!
Go on, then. Just go. Just go.
Lubor.
Wait. Someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
You Quick, kids, go punch them all.
What did ever do to you? He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town. Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
But did Lubor ever complain?
I mean, sometimes.
Does he ever stop smiling?
Sometimes.
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like he doesn't even exist.
I gotta take those kids out.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Wait!
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of
Once
yours?
these kids turn their backs, it's on.
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather around if you don't want to die.
Okay. How big of a radius? We gotta like squeeze in real tight? Who's the guy in the back?
Allow me to explain the situation.
Okay.
The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy.
Oh man, I hate
The
that
place had
village.
been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their
The
base of
League of
operations.
Outlaws.
Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic Force as soon as it is spotted.
The nature?
And as soon as it has
The
been,
rock type?
we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done. As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse.
Yeah.
And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Are these double
Luckily, so
entendres?
am I.
So you are.
Yeah, my weeds
All
are.
right, then,
Wait, hold
we all
on.
know what we have to do.
My roots.
Now
Oh, wait,
it's
no, that's
simply a
worse.
matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
For Dalamil!
Looks like everyone's ready. I'd better not keep them waiting.
Come, everyone, to the bathhouse.
Yeah, okay, let's do this. Let's take him out. Whee!
Come on.
Yeah, ha, ha. Yeah, ha, he. Yeah,
There
ho.
it is. The flood. But what's waiting for us inside?
There we go. These guys.
We can't leave a single one alive.
Casting?
This one.
Enemy slain. Enemy slain. Enemy slain.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
Who names their group the... never mind. When your group of evil outlaws is... I don't know. I would figure the group of evil outlaws would want their name, like, not something common.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubor, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
And trunk.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated. And we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
I mean, we're not going to vote for you, but...
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you
Yeah, you'll get
truly
elected, and then we'll pretend racism is over
saved
forever.
Dalamil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Pull together.
Of course.
Right
our
now.
And
On to me.
secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your
Yeah, you hear that? Bigotry will get you nowhere.
And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalamil, as you always have.
I'll think about it.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
There's so much I can say right now.
How
So many
fickle
history
fate
drops I
can
can
be.
talk about.
Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace.
There you go. Now you can walk.
And now, I find myself her leader.
In disgrace.
Here. For everything.
Yes, hand me an invisible object. Nice.
Lubor.
Oh, this outfit is terrible.
About
I
the
gotta
children.
switch this.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility.
No,
I
I
would sooner
grew up
face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all
No
your hard
pressure.
work going to waste.
Soon our plan will come to fruition. Yes, my sister. Ha ha ha! They've fallen into our hands. Alright, just...
I knew I was right not to give up on Lubor.
Ah, yes.
You serve the town well enough. Then he is a bearer, born to serve.
Oh, casual racism. Now we're gonna complete this quest. Alright, sorry. Perv.
Run like the wind.
Come on, bird, let's go.
This one. Easy. There we are again. Carava. If you were a tortoise, Torgal, where would you hide?
This tortoise right here?
It looks like we found him.
Hi, tortoise! He got moves. Explode! I'm gonna make a sound pack of just video game noises. Yeah, Torgal got the finisher. Go, Torgal! Go, Torgal Ranger. Okay, I need that for mid.
If mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Okay, now I go to the Guild of Truth. Oh, I got this guy up here to deal with too. The Gilded Path, sorry. Wait, am I going the right way? No, I'm not.
Don't get surrounded.
Don't care. I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. You're not my target.
Joshua.
This big guy. Yeah, it's this big
There
guy.
it is.
For Hospital!
This one.
To me, boy.
All yours, Torgal.
I needed that.
Oof.
Over here. And go, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Go, Torgal, get in there.
Torgal, kill. Get him. Now, Torgal.
There's a good boy.
Too slow. Torgal, kill.
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Apparently their hearts literally turn into stone. Because they have a bearer's curse. That's, man, this world. Oh, right, I gotta go up to the archive.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
I got two of them. He had 2 hearts? 2 what? 2 hearts. 2 what? 2 hearts.
Yes. This radiant luster like frozen flame. It is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith.
Oh, you're still here?
The armbands are complete. Pray, take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion. and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision.
Oh.
Only with unwavering devotion.
Good thing
would
we
it
got
ever
that
be
message
realized.
now at the end of the world.
Only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms. Only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed.
The enemies are all dead.
His Grace knew the
There's only
enormity
God
of
to
the
fight.
task he would entrust to you, his heirs.
His
But this was
heirs.
more than just a message. It was a promise that he would always be with you.
Thank you,
And also with you.
Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but
who are you
there is
again?
something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yeah, thanks for
Yet
robbing
duty
my
to your father wasn't
dad,
complete.
I guess.
Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me.
Poof.
He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered, and that his sons were alive and well.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my father and all the people of Rosaria, I thank you for your loyal service.
As do I.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you, my lord. Your Grace, for coming back to us, for giving my service meaning.
Okay, it's 3 less defense, 18 more health. After I built the Ouroboros, I could have built the belt instead and had... Fine. Arrgh. Lame. Thanks, I hate it, lady.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the inheritance that was denied you for so long.
It is. And we thank you for the part you played, Cyril.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer, might I suggest that you make your way to your father's memorial atop Hawk's Cry Cliff? Let him see that you have received his blessing, and that his vision lives on in you.
I suppose it would be churlish not to. What do you say, Clive? Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril.
What was that about?
He's waiting.
No, he's dead. All right. All right, so now I gotta go here, finish out 3's company. Come and knock on my door. We've been waiting for you. Yeah, her and him, three's company too.
Do you see that too?
Papa?
What is it? Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Let's go. Run like the wind. Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Uh-oh. These guys.
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Yeah, let's fight. Those are fighting words.
Allow me.
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't.
Because we give up.
Men, finish him.
Really? Okay.
Fire and flame!
That's better.
Who's left? That was the laziest I could have done. 2 specials, and I shot magic twice.
A little longer than I'd have liked. Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord. You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones. I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right.
He has his
You are
moments.
No ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
You gotta convince Steve over there. He's a real jerk.
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words...
Well, by different set of persuasion?
We will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
Okay, so who are we gonna send? Because I have no
My
idea.
Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good.
Whoever that person is, I have no idea who I'm sending.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience.
Batman.
Someone like Quentin.
Tarantino?
I hope I can convince him at least.
Tarantino? What's going on here? Okay. I gotta talk to Quentin Tarantino, apparently. Just, I hope he doesn't drop a bunch of N-bombs. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more of these things. Sure, let's speak to Quentin. Get it over with. Oh, and I gotta go back to town and change my outfit. What is... Oh, okay. Is he up here? Where is he? There, yep, up here, up these stairs. Okay. Let's talk to Quentin. Oh, I remember Quentin. He looks like, yeah, that one guy, Simon Pegg, but like, rounder.
Quentin's gonna build us new Lost Wing, and I'm gonna help.
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose.
Will you marry me?
You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Oh, that would be great.
I know it's a lot to
I'm
ask.
hungry.
But I can think of none better suited to the
Streaming
role.
for almost 3 hours.
And you'd
I
have
can
me
go
give
for a
up
snack.
what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll
Take
have
them
to
with
find
you.
someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best.
Yeah.
If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't
if you can
convince
lie
the
to us,
entire
you can lie to
realm?
anybody.
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
Oh, I
That
like
would be
parties.
very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long. My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Yeah, I gotta go back to the... here anyway. I gotta switch my outfit. My outfit is just so terrible. I still have 4 more side quests to do. Mm. Alright, we gotta change that back. Yeah, we'll switch back to that.
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Yay!
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Port Isolde as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his. But yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, Assuming Havel and Quentin can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Poorly.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations. Oh, of course, it did take a little persuasion.
And a small fee,
but
and some
luckily I had some
kickbacks.
unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Yeah, of course. So
Of
with
course,
what?
Uncle.
Rossfield Manor.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls.
Oh my god, do I have to watch
My soldiers
this?
actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. 2 such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me.
Oh my
Rutherford
god.
spoke fondly of the
Stop,
great
stop,
bond
stop
between
with
you.
this passive aggressive.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
I'm dying inside.
Standing. He calls himself Sid the Bloody Outlaw.
Once more onto the breach.
Shall we begin again?
No.
What
How
we
about...
seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause
The
is
butchers, the
just.
baker,
There will be disagreements,
the thief.
yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Triunity. Rutherford, Mike Will. Well, my boy, the stage is set.
that it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast.
Hey, he knows he's an
Play our
NPC.
parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine.
I mean, literally, not in that
realm
weirdo
needs its
online
Crandall.
bully speak.
And there is no better Crandall than you, Clive. I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Thank you, Uncle. Quest complete, finally. Three's Company 2. Level 48. A Trinity Accord.
What do you think that thing?
All right. So I got. Let's visit the memorial. Wrap this up.
Unwavering will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
To save the world? Of course. To have overcome Father's political enemies? Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Run like the wind. It's just back there.
Who left the helmet here?
Father always fought for what he believed was right. It wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying.
Yeah, we will.
Because that's what he would have wanted.
Sure it is.
What he would have done himself.
Sure, why not?
Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us.
You're taking the helmet?
As we follow in your footsteps.
Don't I get anything? I mean, he took a helmet. Dad! He took the helmet. I wanted something. I wanted a helmet. Dad! Dad!
I won't lay you down.
Why does he get a helmet? I want a helmet.
Onward then.
It's not fair.
Onward.
I'm older. You give me the helmet first.
And to a new beginning.
Quest complete. Where there's a will, where there's a will. Get the... Joining hands with Joshua. Joshua has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. I already knew that, but okay.
It's well. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
Any other random lube lying around?
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
Okay. I got your lube. Board the rowboat. Why not?
It's still here. After all these years.
The bottom is covered in
More than I
barnacles.
remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without me. I doubt that boat will hold a third.
If you're sure, we won't be long. Hop in, boy.
Pretty sure that boat can hold 3 people. It's not a kayak.
This place hasn't changed at all. The rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Where the hell am I? I'm in some magical...
Race you there?
Location.
I bet I could still beat you.
You got a treehouse? It's filled with wasp nests.
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh!
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate.
None of it's gonna fit me.
Did you bring these here?
Thanks, but why do I need 3 helmets? Do you even know how?
My sparring sword.
Okay.
Well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Aww. He's a good boy. Torgal's a good boy. He's a good boy. He's a good boy.
For never giving up.
Torgal's a good boy.
For never forgetting. Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Now I gotta burn the treehouse down so no one else could occupy it.
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going.
It's gonna be another pile of like boots. It's gonna be like three boots and 7 gloves. Ow.
People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Quest complete. More than words. What do you find? Some garbage.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready. Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me. I'm looking for something.
Ah, piss off!
Well, then I'm your man.
A silver chocobo feather.
Oh, or maybe not. Though you're not the first to mention the bird around here. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago, claiming he was attacked by a silver chocobo. Near some gutted hovel, not far from Eastpool. Most took him for a braggart and a liar, but who knows? Perhaps there was some truth to his tale.
We'll see. Thank you.
I'll build a barricade so sturdy, even a band of Curl Gone Blue couldn't break it down.
Why would a band of Curl Gone Blue? Oh, he did a little butt wiggle.
Just about surviving, are you? Give the others my regards.
Lord Rossfield. Don't look so surprised. I expect the Burning Quill already told you that the Undying had eyes everywhere, and mine just happened to be here in the rest. I wanted to thank you, my lord, for all you've done for our people. You've rekindled the fire in the heart of every true-born Rosarian. Like the Phoenix, the Duchy shall rise again. Not on any map, perhaps, but in us.
In our hearts. In our hearts.
I wish you the best of luck on your journey, and may the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart.
And may you always find a discount on car insurance.
Just because the heavens have gone to rack and ruin, it don't mean we have to. Now, let's get this stone set out.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone? Or perhaps a bawdy etching of the Vicerine?
A body?
Maybe
What?
another time. I'm looking for a silver chocobo feather.
If that's the case, rumours are all you're likely to find. No one has seen a silver chocobo for years. Word is they were all hunted for their feathers. Some northern nonsense about bringing good luck. Didn't bring them much, nor their bows. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be doing their damnedest not
good.
to be discovered.
It's an endangered
You're
creature.
probably right. Thank you anyway.
Oh, great. So I'm going to go hunt an endangered creature for one feather. That's...
I've got greens of all Looking for shapes shelter, and are you? sizes. Colours too. Inside, I'll introduce you to Martha.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt.
The people of the rest may seem to be in high spirits, but give them a little wine, a little company, and the tears soon begin to flow. Don't keep your woes to yourself, soldier. Open those floodgates. You'll feel the better for it, believe you me.
There should be another... Ah, here we go.
Can I help you with summit?
Summit?
You wouldn't happen to sell silver chocobo feathers, would you?
Why would I?
I deal in fruit, not fancies. But if it's fancies you're after, I suggest you try Rhiannon's ride.
Was a silver chocobo seen there?
Oh, yes. If you believe the ravings of a madman.
It wouldn't be the first time. A
My-
silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But
You're already here.
since I'm already here,
Why not? Let's go hunt an endangered critter.
good girl.
Yeah!
Can hardly make it.
problem.
Tracks. Not left by bandits for a change. Time to fight.
Nah. Don't make me kill a chocobo.
More tracks. And these look fresh. The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Yeah, he's squatting inside the house. You'll never take me alive, coppers!
I don't hear anything. Well, I'll be damned.
There's 2 feathers. Bark! Who's in my home messing with my feathers? Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend.
Yeah, you best keep walking.
Thank you.
Wait, isn't ambrosia considered
Let's
a
get
silver
this back together before
chocolate?
they change their minds.
Can I have just had ambrosia? Just whatever. Another quest. Another quest started. Oh, jeez. Come on. Here, let's. Get this stuff to mid.
Mid, tell me this is all you need.
Aw, you make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realised I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
In what order were those?
Cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling over.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
The young'uns? But why would they... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Oh, great. It's going to be like trying to find a contact lens.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project yet?
Not exactly.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you three can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find.
Wow.
All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
Wow.
That's good to know.
Look.
Don't take apart any firearms, okay, kids?
I found it. Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
Wow.
Well, did they have it?
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? He's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own, but with the right cog in the right place. Well, you just wait and see.
They'll shudder violently, then fly off the model.
That should do it. Here goes nothing.
Explode.
Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The Mithril engine was made to make dreams come true.
Really? Like my dream of becoming a baker?
But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without.
Oh, don't even. Don't even. Do not
Those
tease
folk had
me.
to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each
Are
other.
you kidding me? Oh, you do not lampshade the fact there's no airship in this game.
Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive.
Oh,
So am I.
oh, I'm so angry.
Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head? Or do I follow my heart?
You follow your ass. Your arse. Your butt.
Question.
Your booty.
The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge.
What?
I won't have my dream end up turning into someone
What?
else's nightmare.
What?
All that hard work.
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them.
Oh my god. Is this a prequel to some other Final Fantasy
only
game?
The most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out.
Oh my gosh. Is this the origin of the buried airship in Final Fantasy 1?
I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good ones
The
left.
size of dreams is not literal to the object. Oh, wow. Okay, mid. Quest complete. Aiming high. Where mid learns to give up on her dreams. Okay, there's another quest in my notebook. So many quests. 3.5 hours. So many quests. I refuse to do another stream of side quests. We're marathoning this. I got a whole bunch of garbage now. One, two. There's 6 more things. Does that mean there's 6 more freaking side quests? Oh, please no. Chill.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
Whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, whoa, whoa. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow. Oh, wow, wow.
It was no trouble at...
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Crystal's crack. Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
It's a long story.
Not really. I talked to a few dudes and then found a nest. They were
Right there
squatting
on
in
the
a
road
house.
to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off.
Yes, I nicked the quill.
And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me.
You sassy bitch.
Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword.
Oh, you're pretty bad with a sword.
And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go.
Really?
What do you think?
A paperweight?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Oh, will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
I got this.
You can give it to yourself.
Paperweight for your baby. Here, it's for your baby. You're gonna, like, put it in its mouth and chomp on it like, you know, curious babies do.
Me lords.
How are you feeling?
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced. Don't you think you've had enough?
No, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
It's not your
I think
baby.
Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon.
Yay.
Was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't. My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
And I'll never
I'm just a daft
be a
little
dentist.
dog who comes running when his master calls. I'll never be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout?
You're our only
Because
scout.
you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learn from it. And here you are, after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
And your boots. And your underwear. Actually, you can keep your underwear. Oh, I'm Commander Shepard. Is my favorite place on the Citadel. But come on, let's go. Oof.
You may have had 10 too many.
Okay.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off.
Okay.
Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I don't know.
I know.
I know. Do I? To you. Quest complete. Silver linings. I got some winter mead.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different.
She's a
I
girl.
think I'd realized how different, but since we returned from Drake's spine, I've felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her. Now more than ever. That you still need her.
Oh my
but how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course.
Now we are but men.
Remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy, and Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
to see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us
Hot
to take refuge in a grove of
boys
oaks
are
before we
servants who
even made it halfway there.
shovel the
It was
poop
the
out of
Lord
bedpans.
Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have
Bedpans
unfinished
are
business.
These
What do you say?
pots that you
Mount
poop
Hill.
and pee in at night.
It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
I would go find bandits. Wayo, wayo, wayo. All right. This is going to be a Jill story, so let's finish these. Oh, wait, no, this is the Jill one. I don't know. I have too many quests open. Okay, so there's one there. There's one there. Wow. They're just like all right there. And then there's one down here. It says 4 quests right here. Let's go, bird. You silver chocobo.
That'll do, girl.
Sorry, I brought you the wrong direction. Yeah, I deserve that.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind, the wind, the wind. I got nothing. Oh. Don't care.
Might this be Nickelbug?
We're gonna find Nickelback?
Straight home now.
Okay, let's find Nickelback.
These people aren't turned.
What's going on?
And the village seems safe enough at least. What is going on here?
Ah, human sacrifice.
Ah. Did you too heed the call?
Oh no.
Heed the call?
Oh, they're gonna turn.
No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed. This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shoals upon the gentle waters and give themselves to the Lord.
give themselves.
Oh, Lord, cleanse us of our sins.
Oh, no.
Let us be reborn in your loving arms.
Oh, no.
Free us from the torment of this mortal realm.
Oh, no.
They want to be saved. Forgive me, but did another foreigner like me come here? He was probably wearing a cowl.
He was
You
Batman?
mean the traveler from Storm? Yes. He's staying at my house, toward the rear of the village.
Thank you. If you don't mind, I'll go and greet him.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Bring us salvation.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
Hey, guys?
Let
Guys.
us be made pure.
No. No. Stop.
Let us
Stop.
be made
Don't do this.
divine.
Guys, no. Don't. You know what? Let's go do the Jill story. Let's go do the Jill story. Well, that's gonna get dark. Here be Rusfields.
This is the place, but
I'm sorry, Clive.
there's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone at the backyard. To the hideaway, then. Let's hope one of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next?
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen our...
This should tide us over until the new moon.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
From the
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrek.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept the record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
the Baldabach Conservatory.
The garrison said they'd taken 100 spots.
And now might I help the garrison today?
Come back here.
Haven't seen any of those beastly blue eyes. Do be careful.
I will.
Time to fight.
Attack! Attack!
Done? Okay.
Good girl.
Faster!
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Look, brother. What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
Yeah.
Only one way to find out.
That counterattack was a quarter of his health.
All yours, Torval! Get him!
Oh, head punches! Ooh, enemies approach. Who's approaching?
Let's try. Sick him!
Oh, just some dogs. I don't care.
This one. Sick Get him!
That was harder than I expected.
Too bad all of our flames and shit just destroyed, Oh gosh, I hope not. Okay, good.
But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
I don't know. We'll never tell
She'll
her
love
about
them.
these.
Come on.
Take the secret to
Let's
our
go.
graves.
It appears my work is done. The rest, as they say, is up to you.
Me?
You and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Where's Jill? Oh,
First the
she's-
skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Griga herself.
Hi, Jill.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
Hey, yo.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me.
I'm allergic to these flowers.
I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Uh-oh, let's
We've
get
been worried
the
about you.
let's get the
Joshua.
censor bar TV ready.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill?
Okay, I'm ready.
Tried to.
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped, so lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling. Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor. And from there I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
It's not much of a proposal.
Don't know.
It's like, I want to work on my manuscript.
I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
Wait, that's a pretty intense way of saying... What? Oh, oh, hey. She was raised like your sister, dude. This is weird. She was also a hostage and had no choice but to grow up alongside you.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
I'll just put it in my room with the other shit.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed.
Uh-oh.
You are my treasure.
You are so... No, I'm not. Nope. I'm not supporting this. I do not support this. I consent. I consent. I don't. When you talk about consent, do you ask Zozo?
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Sheva's Kiss. Song of Winter, Autumn Gone, from Frosted Lips, Oblivion. That's a nursery rhyme? That's a spicy nursery rhyme. Clive has joined Clive's party and will remain with him until departing for Origin. Wait, hold on. So... these are all just... You know, it's been a while since I've saved the game. Especially seeing that I've been at this for how long now? I guess my party has changed, and it's no longer pros. Alright. It's probably a thing that now I can talk to him and choose who's in my party. Or are they both with me? They're both with me! Hey guys! Let's go. Should have done those 2 quests first. I would have made some of these fights a joke. Oh. Let's get on our birds. Let's go.
Good girl.
Yeah! I suppose I could have just gone to the edge of infinity and walked the other direction, but I gotta talk to these weirdos. Me and my silver chocobo. Who's like, Gav needs feathers? Oh, I hate Gav. Screw him. Oh, okay, so it's this way and then turn away. Hold on. Yeah, it's this way.
Oh, Lord, bring us something.
Hi, how you doing?
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear, are you? Lord Rosfield, if I am not mistaken.
That's right. And you must be the 3rd chair.
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety. He sent me to find you.
Then I must apologize.
You're not
I
wishing
did
you
not mean
found.
to trouble the bearer of the burning quill. Much less you, my Lord Marquis.
He said that you had failed to report. Is there a reason for that?
That's because I've joined these
I
guys.
came here to study the followers of this new faith. But the more I learned of them, the more my own faith began to falter.
Awesome.
You have seen them at their prayers, have you not?
Awesome.
They devote themselves to the veneration of their Lord with a fervor I have never seen before. Praying night and day that they might be rid of their wicked wills and reborn in their Saviour's light. Not that they might be granted respite from their worldly woes, but so that they might continue to serve him. Serve him with all of their beings. I, too, swore to devote my life to the service of my Lord and Master, but this... 'tis different. It is more. And so I would see it through to the end. See these people safe, that they might achieve their dream. That they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep me from doing my duty to mine.
You do understand what their dream is, don't you?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside their wills and become a Kashik. I know that it may be hard to believe, but to these people, that is the very essence of salvation. Forgive me, my lord, but I must remain here. If you are to return to Master Cyril, I would consider it a great... Did you hear that, my lord? Something is happening.
I'll go and find out what. Stay here. Beneath the flood. Oh no. There must be something I can do. Echoes as well. Found her.
Ready, brother?
Torgal is the best character. Torgal is the best.
What now?
What? What?
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Another guy? What? I'm really glad I did Jill's thing first. Of course, she's just standing in the corner there. Hey, Jill, do you want some of this? You want to get it here, Jill? Want to freeze it, maybe? Yeah, you are casting magic. What?
This one. Over here.
Wait, all these people are gonna be angry. Ah! I'm like, you killed our god. I mean, imagine how rude that is. You walk into someone's church, and they're like, "Oh, hi, don't mind me. I'm gonna kill the Almighty." Just, you know, squad goals and all that.
Over here. This one. Let's try.
Explosion!
Several times.
All yours, Torgal. Torgal, kill. Get him.
Ooh, I didn't get the final hit on that guy. Oh wait, the flood. The flood's gonna turn everybody. Guys, get out of here. It's a flood.
Damn it.
Dude, you took a sword all the way through your
to
body. You
save
don't get to
them.
live that.
That they might have a chance to find true
It's like maybe if it's through like a kidney or something.
by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord.
Oh, and they all turn into crystal zombies.
Just as I did. When the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in.
Oh boy.
A duty.
Oh boy.
To serve was everything to me. And I would not deny them that fulfillment. Even if they must become a Kashik in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this. My findings. Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Not really, because I'm about to explode them with my Phoenix Force. Oh, singular sensation. Oh. Wait, what? Where are you going? Hey, guys? Guys? Would you like to hear about your home loan? The car's extended warranty. I'm just gonna let him go? Are you kidding me? Don't I go sometime later?
They are saved. Found her. I should get this report to Cyril.
So did I do the necessary? You know. Did I smash the zombies?
My Lord Marquis, welcome back. I am glad to see you hale and whole.
I met with your third chair, Cyril. He bade me deliver his findings to you.
The Nickelback report.
Thank you, my lord.
Also, he's dead.
In Ash.
No, he is
died
Ash.
Protecting the villagers from an echo. I buried him in Mickelberg. I'm sorry that I couldn't save him.
Also,
If
Mickelberg
you could
is
not
all dead.
save him, no one could.
The villagers, they were believers in this savior cult. They prayed to their god that they might be unburdened of their wills. Then an ether flood came.
I mean, mood.
And their wish was granted. Your brother sacrificed himself that they might live, even knowing that that life was death by another name.
Then he perished defending liberty. A hero's end.
Is it liberty to
For the right
get
to
turned
choose
into a
how
zombie?
one dies is no less sacred than the right to choose how one lives.
But by turning into a zombie, you then risk the lives of others. So
You wanted to build a world where people could die on their own terms.
That's not dying on your own terms. That's
a noble ambition. To die for one's cause is the most perfect
no.
expression of
No. Stop.
It matters not how misguided
Stop.
others
No.
might judge one's decision to be.
Pause. No. Sorry. Look, look. Okay. Everyone has a right to die with dignity. And I understand that sometimes people wish to retire earlier than others. However, in your retirement, if you create a situation that can harm other people, That is not right. That is selfish and bad. If you wished to pass on in a fire, that doesn't mean you get to set fire to the orphanage that you're in. That doesn't mean it's oh gosh. It's not liberty if you hurt other people in your passing. And I don't mean emotionally, because you know what? You're valued and you're loved. And yes, other people will be harmed by your passing emotionally, but I mean like physically. And I don't know. There's a lot in this game that's rubbing me the wrong way, and I think that this is a bridge too far for me. So, you know, it is what it is. It is what it is. So let's get back to this very fun game of happiness. Let's hey. Alright, where's the there we go.
Only that the decision is one's own. We live according to the teachings of our order. We believe in them, we protect them, and yes, we die for them. For better or worse, that is our creed.
But he didn't die for your creed. He died to save them. And you still believe that what he did was right?
I believe that he believed it was. We of the Undying are not slaves, but willing servants. And this was his will, the ultimate expression of it.
All right. I'd like to know this man's name, Cyril. To know the names of all the Undying who've fallen in the line of duty. They died serving my house. It's only right that I remember them.
Ooh, that's a long list.
That
Are
is
you ready?
my duty.
You need to sit down?
Of course. I shall fetch the Book of Martyrs at once.
There's a book?
My lord,
oh.
It has been, and shall ever be,
all that it ever was,
the greatest honor of my life to serve House Rosfield. Though our duties may differ, yours is no less important. I pray with all my heart for your success. And were they here, I have no doubt but that every one of my fallen brothers and sisters would feel the same.
Quest complete. Is that? And they open up my mind. Trophy earned. Hold on, is that? Oops, sorry. Okay, so I think now I can make the... Alright, let's go back. Let's craft the thing. Then we get the last few quests. Gosh, it's a long stream. 4 hours. Yeah, this could have been 2 streams of just me doing side quests.
There's something about it.
Yeah.
I feel like it's...
Sangforian, do you?
There we go. Ouroboros.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright, so I am wearing best in slot. Best in slot, right? Yep, best in slot. Best in slot. Wasn't much of an upgrade, but you know, whatever. And best in slot-ish. Like it 3 defense from three defense or 18 health. Yeah. Yeah, I'll take the 18 health over 3 defense.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Golden herself.
This is my wall of bullshit. Yep, I got 3 quests left and 3 little dots on this wall of bullshit. I can't believe they lampshaded the fact that there's no airship in this game. Thanks. The greatest gift. Love is the greatest gift. Wait, hold on. I don't know what. The greatest gift of all is happy to achieve. 'Cause love's the greatest love of all inside of me. I decided long ago never to grow up in anyone's shadow. If I fail, if I succeed, at least I live as I believe. No matter what they take from me, they can't take away my dignity. Because the greatest love of all.
Say what you will.
Is easy to achieve. Who is your waifu? Okay.
Be careful out there.
Okay. That's right. I am your waifu now. And like, no one will watch this. it's great. If you've gotten 4 hours and 30 minutes into this VOD, email me. Email me. I want to meet you. Let's be friends.
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by a Kashik. I need to hurry.
Oh, you go.
I can walk from here.
Can I?
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are crawling with Akashic. Most likely guards left behind when the wardens ran. If Chadwick was being held here, I worry that he may already be.
Don't give up hope just yet, but let's move quickly. Let me check the ground floor. The ether's thickest there.
Then I'll search the upper level. Good luck, Sid. Stay safe.
Okay, I don't want her to get turned into a zombie. She's been a pretty decent character, and I had to put up with my bullshit.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to turn a bearer? I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life. Locked up tight.
A writ of designation. King of Warlud here designates this a prison for bearers. This is...
So this place was no ordinary prison.
Yes, a slave prison.
And I doubt they'll have taken the creature with them when they fled.
Great. Said I was gonna do ground floor. Let's keep doing the ground floor. Oh, well, let's go upstairs. Why not? Let's go back downstairs. Beast deployment. Okay, so there's the Kuza beast. It's really aggressive and
minimal loss of Waluda lives. And what happens when they run out of bearers? Even the Imperials take better care of their branded than that.
Yeah, it's not good. It's not good. Who's the beast feeding? Yeah, they feed it bearers. Yep, okay.
They were feeding bearers to it.
Yep.
This is even worse than I'd feared.
Yep. Alright, let's kill the Kuza beast.
Nothing but a Kashyyyk down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
Yeah, let's go see what's up with Doris.
Nice try.
All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal. It's over.
You guys suck. I'm not sad at all you got turned into zombies. Frickin' slave trading, murdering.
No lock downstairs. But I did find out that this place was more than just a prison. Something far more sinister was happening here.
I know. I've been reading some of these documents and it can't be true, can it?
Yes, unfortunately it can.
Bearers die every day in service of their masters, but this is so much worse.
Yes,
Pitting bearers against a wild beast armed with nothing but their wits. And all in order to bring about more death. And not just those who could fight, but the elderly, children even. And those who wouldn't or couldn't were disposed of. Whatever that means.
I'm afraid it means they were fed to the monstrosity they kept here.
Then we're too late. And I was a fool to bring you here.
Don't say that. Did you find anything else?
A key. but it doesn't fit any of the locks on this floor.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. There's a corridor I haven't searched
Yeah.
yet. Finish up here, then come and find me when you're ready.
All right. I'll be there in a moment.
We got the jailer's key. That's right. J-A-O-L is jail. Jail. Not many people know that.
Sick of Get him! Over here! This one.
Can you just jump down? Yeah, I can.
Let's see what we can find down here.
Loading screen. Nothing here to fight? No notorious monster? Nothing? Okay. Or notorious mark. Or named monster. Or namaste. Cool, I got more treasure I'll never use. I'm wearing best in slot. Oh hey, whoa, there's a child.
Survivor.
There's a child. Where?
She sounds close.
Where are you, kid? Where are you? Let's get you out of here. Come on, let's go. Let's go. Get out. Come on.
Who are you?
It doesn't matter. I'm Batman. Let's
There's
go.
No need to be afraid.
Let's go.
Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards, they're still here. But something's wrong with them.
Right. Okay. Let's go, kid. Come on.
Everyone else was eaten by the monster.
Right. Let's get you out of here. Come on.
Of course there were.
Come on.
Thank the
I'll
founder.
carry you. Let's go. Take her. Pick her up. Get out of here.
Are coming. But I'd rather we didn't linger. Are you ready?
Ready when you are.
Okay. Pick her up.
You poor
Get out of
thing.
here.
He must have been terrified.
Go.
Jadwick said
Yes, of course he did. Go. Get out of here.
he fought the monster. Distracted it so I could run away.
Okay.
He must have sent you.
Okay. Get
He
out.
promised to free the others too.
She's turning.
Where is he?
She's turning.
He opened
Look at her face. She's turning. Get her.
here otherwise.
Get out of.
Chadwick.
Bro, look at her face.
What's that?
She's getting the Akashic spots.
Monster's back. Chadwick, help.
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep the girl safe.
All right. You put that bearer-eating bastard in the ground.
Yeah, fine. Just get out of
I'll
here.
look after the girl. You teach that
Pick
thing
her
a
up
lesson.
and get her out of
You're
here.
safe now. We won't let it hurt you.
Get
Zerka
out of
raised
here.
it for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Fine. Okay, just get out of here. I'll fight all the monsters. Just get out. Fine. Okay, look. Oh no, a behemoth. Yes, Kuza Beast, rank A. Don't care. Don't care. Okay? Just get out of here, Taurus. You and the kid.
At least we'll wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Right. Thank you for bringing your face to my fist. That was cool. That's a weird slide.
All yours, Torgal.
Wow, he is really susceptible to being frozen. That's pretty cool. I guess.
All yours, Torgal.
Slide. Oh, Jill got launched. Jill's not having a good day. Are you okay, Jill? Do you need a juice box and a hug? Oh, I need a juice box and a hug. There are a few days where I don't need a juice box and a hug. Let's be completely honest.
This one.
Notorious Mark slain. Okay, I got the behemoth shackle. Nice. Don't care. What could it possibly be used for? There's nothing left in the game to craft.
Finally.
Sid, are you hurt?
I'm fine. I think.
No.
What?
What is it?
A diary. I gave it to Chadwick before we went our separate ways.
Great. Take the diary.
He
Get the
was
children.
Here. Do you think that creature?
Yes. Get
I'm
out
sure
of here.
He fought bravely to the last.
Save the child.
The girl is safe thanks to him.
Yeah, where is the girl?
Chadwick. You fool.
Come on. We have to get her back to the hideout.
Yes, get the child out of here.
I don't want his sacrifice to have been in vain.
No. Of course
Bearers still turn.
I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
Great,
the
you have a
least I can
daughter. You know what you should do for your daughter? Get her out of here. Now. Now! Sometime later.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days. I hope she's recovering from her ordeal.
She is. Slowly but surely. She's far tougher than she looks. I thank the flames we found her. If we hadn't...
I know. But we did. I'm sorry we weren't able to save Chadwick.
There's no need to apologize. Without your help, I would never have found out what happened to him. How he fought to the bitter end to save her. To save Haida Marie. That's the man I remember. The man I thought of as a brother.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about your past. If you don't mind, that is.
Of course.
Wait, are you now hitting on
You
people?
already met my former master. She trained Chadwick and I to do two things. Kill and obey.
You failed at both,
We were
lady.
supposed to be sold to the highest bidder when the time came. But no bid was ever high enough to convince her to part with us. For years, we were her daggers in the shadows. But we could never quite shake our doubts about the things she made us do.
I mean, they're
And
horrible.
then, one day,
It's not your fault.
we just couldn't do them anymore. So we escaped. But staying together was out of the question. They would have found us too easily. After so many years of training, the pull to serve was always strong. It scared me to think he might have taken another master, become a dagger in someone else's hand.
But even in captivity, the battles he fought were his own. And he died not as someone's tool, but as a hero.
Haida Marie is proof of that. Bearers can cast off their shackles. And the curse breakers will show them how. I'll fight until my dying breath to see it done. For Chadwick, and for all of us.
Thank you, Doris. We'll be counting on you.
Quest complete. Nobody's tool. And you'll get like the diary. Oh wow, you got nothing. New hunt? The Masterless Marauder. The World War Army beasts tried to train them to serve. The specimen, blah, blah, blah. Where is it? Don't know. Location, don't know. Really? Really? I ain't got time for this. We're 4.5 hours into this stream. That'll never end. Oh my gosh. FFXVI Masterless Marauder. Location. Oh. Reload. Where I left. Okay, fine. I would have just stumbled on him. Okay, great. That's rank. Let's go.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Come to claim your just desserts.
Have I gotten everything now?
You earned this.
Wow. I got everything.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Will you, though?
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon.
Yeah, no, that's everything, lady.
All done?
All done.
First the skies, then the crystal. What next? The advent of Great Griga herself.
Yes.
I'm sure we'll be...
Okay, so we are down to, theoretically, the final 2 side quests. Before I can be done with all the side quests and actually go back to saving the freaking world. Go here, double check, because I think that's probably where the oh, now you're being cheeky? Let's go.
Yeah.
Don't care. 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 There he is. Yep. Care. Don't care. Don't care. That's the guy, huh? This is just some random... Wait, is this a jobber? This is just a jobber. I don't care.
Nice try.
He's not even boss level. Wow. Is there a lever or something I can just open? Nope. No lever. No lever. So I gotta go through the hole. Go through the hole. Oh. Gotta adjust there. Ah, ba 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 ba.
This is no time to ride. Come on.
Faster.
Oh, gee, I hit the mute button accidentally. I didn't say anything. Actually, I said everything. I said everything. It was amazing, bro. Just like all the secrets. Like, I said stuff that if it got out, oh man, I would be ruined. I would be ruined, but also, like, Titans would also be taken down. Because just the sheer truth would have been... Oh, there he is. There's the boss. Right here, this guy. This guy, this S-rank Fuka. I got 2 high potions, 6 potions, and 0 strength tonics. Behemoth King, rank S. Wow, 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 wow.
Another of the Royalist guard dogs. Specimen of his team.
Wow, that's a quarter of my health already. I'm wearing Best in Slot. And I'm almost at level cap. This is great.
Nice try.
Oh, cool. I got 1/4 of his health down. Dodge. No, meteors. Wow, that killed me. Did that one-shot me? No way. Did that one-shot me? What happened? What happened? Okay, well. Yeah, let's finish him off, and then, let's see.
To me, boy.
Oh, I shouldn't have used that right away. Half my freaking health. What? Oh, jeez.
You're a fine hound.
Should. Yeah, that healed me. Okay.
All yours, Torgal.
Okay, so almost got him down to half. Dodge, dodge. Ah! Dodge, dodge, dodge. Hit, hit, hit.
This one.
What? Nope. Freeze! Oh, stagger, good. Get in there. Get in there, okay. Okay. Heal back to my maximum potential. Nope, move, move, move. Hold snap, get out of there. Hold snap, move, hold snap, move, hold snap. No, 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 no. Okay. Normal potion. Froze his butt. I really should switch off of Odin. That didn't interrupt him. Okay. Yeah, they took a bunch of potions there. I was not risking it. I was so close. Oh man, I was so close there. Oh. Ah. Behemoth Shackle and Orichalcum. I need neither.
No match for you, eh, Torgal?
Yeah! Heckin' yeah, buddy. So I got this one and this one. Oh, what? Yeah, come on, let's get it. Oh, 5-hour stream. This was supposed to be... I expected this to be 2 hours of just side quests. Actually, I was worried it'd be less than an hour. It's 5 hours of side quests.
Looks abandoned.
Jeez.
Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
This one up here. Where with the quest marker. That's how I know. I can tell because there's a quest marker. Also, it's the only door that I can interact with. That's how I'm able to tell which door it is. Training report.
This is a Royal Army logbook. Did he take this from the local barracks?
Poisons.
His interests were certainly varied.
So treatise about church.
This is it.
Oh yeah, from the distance, yeah.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
Moogle. Talking about Moogles. There's only one Moogle in the game. There's one Moogle. There's no other species of magical, like, name givers. So that's lame. Basically, no Lalafels. Or Rose, or...
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Yeah, I
We've
stole
been
what I
watching
needed.
you
Awesome.
from a distance, so to speak.
Uh-oh, are you me? Are you the
Subtle.
player? Subtle.
I know who you are.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book.
Nope.
Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Nope.
Your care? Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
I'm going to eat it.
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Nope, you'll have to
Then
fight
I'll
me
have
for
to
it.
politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse.
We do. But you know what?
Very
Did you
well.
not see me kill the king of
Book can
behemoths?
just as easily be pried from your dead hand.
No, it can't. I'm gonna stand here and count to 20. And you still won't have killed me.
Let's see, shall we?
Ready? 20 count. You have 20 seconds to kill me. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. My turn. Not even dodging this guy. Oh, you hit Torgal. That's not good. That's not good. Well, there you go. I gave you 20 seconds. I didn't dodge you. And you still couldn't take me out. You guys suck.
Impressive. But we have other means. We shall claim the book yet.
Why do you want it so badly anyway?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice of mankind. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be sharp, but your wits are dull. So let me answer for you. There is no correct interpretation of history. That a series of events took place may be proved beyond a doubt. But there can be no single, immutable explanation as to why they came to pass.
Okay.
It is a question of numbers and of belief.
Mm-hmm.
If enough people believe that a set of events occurred for a reason, that belief becomes the truth.
So you're trying to control the truth?
We are trying to protect people from themselves, from knowledge that would bring them naught but pain. That is all. You may keep the book, for now. The world is small. We shall meet again. Until then.
Wait. Damn it. Let's get this back to Vivian. Perhaps she can explain what that was all about.
She won't. She can. She won't.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Oh, wait. I was running towards that because I thought it was the light of some loot. And off we go. Oof. Keep running. Keep on running to the final side quest. Keep on running. And the suffering continues. Like, there's so many side quests at this point. I ran into a wall. I'm sorry that I've actually forgotten why I'm going out this far. Can you get up there? Can you get up there? No? Bird? 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 Can you bird? Can you bird? Can you bird? No? Okay, now do I get up there? How do I get up there? Oh, there's a path. Okay. New bird.
Faster.
This must be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Why did I need to go to an orphanage? Conditioning schedule.
Conditioning? This is nothing short of torture.
1 to 3 hellhounds depending on performance. What? Juvenile bearers are... Oh, this is... I'm not reading...
Disposed of.
I'm not...
Herman wasn't exaggerating. It's a wonder he survived this place.
I'm not reading...
I need to find that registry.
That, no.
This reads like a suicide note.
Yeah.
Did the director go through with his plan? There's only one way to find out.
There's not. I'm not reading any of that out loud. That's a depiction of like torture of children. That's not happening. Oh. So I'm looking for a gravestone? Yeah, I am.
A forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here?
Yeah, sure, let's dig him up. Hey, Torgal, dig.
There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see.
It's a skull. Okay, what do I find?
This must be the registry.
Emaciation, just oh no, stop. Not reading
so
that.
Many names.
Not
This place was a slaughterhouse.
Nope.
But where is the architect of all this misery?
Oh, he turned into a crystal
it was
zombie.
Only a matter of time, I suppose.
Okay.
This place is cursed. This one.
Okay, this will kill everybody, but McBeef here. Okay, Beef, let's go. Okay. Enemies are slain. Okay. All right. I got nothing I care about. Got the bear registry.
I'm done here. Let's get the registry.
Yeah, let's get the registry back. And I think that'll be... Yes, let's... Oh my god, there's another quest? Hold on. No. This can't be. This is just the wrap-up. It's just the wrap-up. Calm down. Calm down, Zozo. It's just this. Side quests can't hurt you. Side quests can't hurt you.
Vivian.
Hey.
I found it. The book you lost.
Yeah, the book I lost.
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible.
Well, you know.
I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors, and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
I mean, that's true.
But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed.
Yep.
Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one.
That's also true.
As the sad history of the bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I don't want to be the truth of this world.
I'll try.
That's oof. Okay, got the scholar's bonnet. Another hunt mark? The Wailing Banshee. Garnick. Also Waloed. Alright. Fine. Let's turn this quest in first. Then we'll do the Mon Hunt. The Mon Hunt. Oof. Oof. Oof, I say. Oof.
I hear that you traveled to Ash, Sid. Did you by any chance recover the names of my fallen friends?
I did.
I unfortunately, I did.
If I may, the bearer registry. The director was a brutal man. He got no worse than he deserved.
The registry was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Or any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here.
Oof.
The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on.
It's a lesson a lot of people should
That way,
learn.
at least. They're never truly gone.
Oh, boy.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach, and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush. All of Valisthea will know of our suffering.
Yeah, hell yeah!
In the name of those I lost, I will not let it happen again.
Never forget.
Neither will I.
Never forget.
These records would have been buried for all eternity, were it not for you. Thank you.
Quest complete. Litany of errors. Please don't be the book. Please don't reward me with the book. Level up. Level 49. Oh, Breath of Ice. Okay, well, that's another quest? Oh. Oh. I'm dying. I'm dying. Oh, okay. I have one more hunt. Another. Oh, this was supposed to. I was afraid this stream would only be an hour long.
How's Clive?
Oh. How you doing,
What
Taria?
I truly like.
Is to share my knowledge in every world of the realm. Every cure seems like a miracle. Teach medicine. Okay, yeah, great.
Don't push yourself too hard, Clive.
You know,
Collapse back there.
I am pushing myself too hard. Because these stupid quests will not end. Alright, let's open my diary, find out who needs me to help them.
There's something about
So I can go help them with their terrible, terrible backstory. Or random bullshit. Use my language. I'm just tired. Yep, I have still two more memories on the wall. Alright, what do we got here? Making amends. Okay.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates. I wonder what this is
Oh,
about.
this is Dion. Okay, so I'm gonna make amends with Hippocrates and Prince Dion. Alright. Oh. camera picking me up back here? Probably. I don't know. We'll see. We will see. We will see. Ugh. Quests. Ugh. Gross. Quests. Ugh. Okay. Harpy. What's your damage?
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
Yeah.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what
Yeah,
for.
why do I need to make
Then
amends?
I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
Okay.
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government.
The destruction of people.
Our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the Dragoons. His studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting, not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer.
Okay.
It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
What?
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. The lily-white blossoms from whose roots the poisonous ink for the brand is distilled.
Oh.
Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. The harsher the environment in which they are raised, the deeper the color. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's roost across the strait, where the flowers once grew in abundance. Whether they still survive there, I know not. But try as I might, I can find no likelier location.
It's all right. I'll find you a wyvern tail one way or another.
Thank you, Clive. And please, be safe. Knowledge hoarded is knowledge lost. I don't believe you've read this particular chapter before. You wish to study the tomes?
Alright, I gotta go to Waloed to fight some dude, and then I gotta go... Where in Waloed was it? Where in Waloed? Where in Waloed is Carmen Sandiego?
Back again? How may I help you today? Here you are. Here's the latest information I have. Here you are. Very good.
I know you'll do right by us, Clive.
Garnick. Garnick. 'Cause it's Garnick. Identical Garnick. I don't know. Garnick, right there. Oh, the same spot the other monster was, or close.
Come on.
Come on. This one's only A rank, so.
Have care.
Don't get surrounded. That'll do, girl.
Give him a look. Hey, lady, how you doing?
Harmon's madness lives on.
I got a spike coming out your chest. Must be hard to give hugs. Goodbye, Torgal. Not Torgal. Good. Not never mind. Hunter hunted. Trophy earned.
Rest in peace.
Okay. Do 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 do. I think this is gonna be the easier run. Wait a second. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, okay. Can't go here.
Come on.
Yeah. So, because I got the achievement Hunter Hunted, I'm assuming I have cleared the entire hunt board.
All right.
I'm sorry I ran into a sapling. You giant bird, you could have just gone around. Mud crabs. Mud crabs. Ah, Kashik mud crabs. Mud crabs. Mud crabs. Mud crabs. Another freaking... Right?
Purple flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Seems this place has been flooded twice over. Thanks, Gal. There they are. Well, big enough for a bunch, I suppose. Too slow.
Yes, yippee! I have done.
Nice try.
Why am I fighting this one well? There. Eesh. Let's now go to Hippocrates. There we go. Hippocrates, Hippocrates. Is this where I get a cutscene where Dion is my friend? I don't like Dion! His country destroyed mine. We don't have to be friends. We could just like not.
You were looking for.
You know.
You did?
I think I did.
You were literally in command of an army.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
Yeah, I'll do the fetching.
Your Highness.
Sad?
Would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Oh, Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him.
Oh, shut up and come with me.
Not after everything I have done.
Just stop. Get off your cross. We need the wood. Come on.
Innocent lives. And ruined countless
Yes,
more.
that's why we're not friends. But could you just stop moping about it to my face? It's a little insulting.
I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again and see in his eyes
I
what
swear to God, I'm just going to drag you by the ankle.
I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself and to him how strong it truly is.
You are right.
Yeah, of course I am.
I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray, accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue.
Oh, then the king would
Their roots
hand
are
these
indistinguishable
out, and
from
it would
those
be
of their
white.
hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
I'm done getting
Master
flowers from old
Harpocrates,
guys.
I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm.
Oh
For only
my
then
god.
shall I be deserving of it.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Yeah, he's gonna die, and you're never gonna give it to him. He's an old man. Can you
Our
not
roots
have?
do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him.
Hey, that was my mom too, you know.
For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost.
Oh, good, a trinket for my room.
I shall not forget this.
Okay. You could have just indulged an old man. I mean, you're gonna go on a suicide mission. You could have indulged him.
Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T. When it comes to expressing one's gratitude, I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Bahamut Smurf. I don't care. Oh, wait. Reduces Giga Flare by 6 seconds? Oh, that's something. I can do my Bahamut Beam a lot more often. Is that everything? Have I done it? Did I do it? Did I complete every side quest and hunt in this game? Oh, you got a new, Did I ever tell you about where I came from, Kubo?
You're not from the forest.
Oh, I'm from a forest, certainly, but which forest?
Well, which forest?
I can't tell you that. It's a secret, Kupo.
Then what were you going to tell me?
Nothing. I was just making sure I hadn't said anything I wasn't supposed to.
And if you had?
I'd had to kill you. You don't want to know, Kupo. I hate this guy. Hunt board complete. Hunt board is... yeah, that board's complete. Alright.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Okay, got 3,100 now out of 2,800.
How are you doing?
I'm doing fine. How are you doing?
Anything catch your eye?
Yep.
Always something in there.
We've done it. We've done it, lads.
There's something about it.
Let's...
Clive.
Sharon!
If you're gonna buy something, be quick about it.
I guess I'll buy all these? I don't care. Okay, I need a...
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
There we go.
Come again. Or don't.
Or
I'm
don't.
not bothered either way.
I really hate how they lampshaded that there are no airships in this game. Hate that so much. All again. Yep. There's one final doodad that I guess you get at the end of the game. You got something to say, Jill? What you got to say?
Clive, do you have a moment?
Of course I do. What do you want?
Of course. Always.
I wanted to give you something.
Ooh.
Is this?
I stitched it from the cloth you gave Hortense. The piece she said you liked best. I told her I used to enjoy needlework, but I didn't think she'd remember.
Is it a new outfit?
It's beautiful, Jill.
Please let it be a new outfit. Please.
When I was very little, I recall my mother telling me that young ladies of the court would give knights ribbons from their hair before they went off to war. I still wear mine, so I made you this instead. Red is the color of passion, the fire in your heart. Fierce and bright, it binds you and your brother, you and your friends, you and me.
Our bond. May it never be broken.
And may it ever bring you back to me. I will always, always be here.
Thank you, Jill.
Velvet handkerchief. And that's it, right here. Oh, no, it's an actual item. What? Or not. Diamond's dust by 7 seconds. Wow. Oh, wait a second. Are the mastered abilities the ones that you can... Okay. Oh, okay. I gotta master it. Then Is there anything that I can... There we go. Is there anything else that I've mastered that I'm like, I don't care? There we go. Now I'll learn. Wait, nope. There we go. Haha. Now I should be able to put the Bahamut beam. There we go. I never mastered that? No way. I've been using that ability all game. Wow, wow. Oh boy. Yeah. Hold on. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. We gotta do this. Come on, go. No, wait, no. Oh, I need 4,250, okay. Wow, I had not mastered that stuff. Okay, it's just 100. Here, I'll learn it. So I'll learn that. I'll learn that. There we go. Okay, I should master rhyme as well. Good enough. Titan Block, Raging Fist. There we go. There we go. All right. We have done That unnecessary work.
I will not forget this kindness, my lord. I shall go to East.
Was it a key item that she gave? Yep. A small square of embroidered red velvet gifted by Jill. Okay, that is everything. We have done it. We have done it. We have done it. We have completed. Oh, geez, 6 hours and 14 minutes. Well, okay, I did spend a bunch of time trying to get my ability set. But let's save this game. Let's save this game twice. All right, we have done it. We have completed Final Fantasy XVI. All story quests, all personal BS, all drama. I have picked all the flowers. I have hunted all of the chocobos. I have slain all the monsters. I have talked to all the NPCs. The only thing left is the final dungeon and the completion of the game. And that will be the next stream. Tune in, same space time, same space channel, to when we finally, dear God, until we finally complete this game. It's been a marathon. One where I've, well, fallen all over myself. But here we go. Take care and good.